Good morning, and welcome back into Game Fanatics to our continuing Let's Play of Caribbean Legend, our weekend live stream edition. So, a lot of big stuff to talk about real quick. First off, Lithum, sorry you couldn't be here this week and you had to work. I'll see you again next week, buddy. So, big announcements, stuff to cover so you guys are aware. Blackmark Studios has announced working on another game. We'll get more info about that in 5 days from now. So if you weren't aware, now you are. Be sure to check out their Discord. And yeah, that's how I found out about it. Other big news. 2 weeks from now, that Sunday, I will not be live. It is my family's Thanksgiving that day, so instead I will be live on the Saturday, the day before. So we'll still have a stream that weekend, just it will not be on Sunday. After that week, I might keep the Saturday stream as well as Sunday. So I might start doing 2 streams a week, Saturday and Sunday morning, depending on time, because I've still got a lot of stuff to work on. Part of what I've got a lot of stuff to work on is that I have the devs' permission to discuss with and work with their the game's Discord community on producing tutorial and guide videos for you guys. Obviously, I still have a ton to learn about the game myself, so it's going to be a couple months before I start putting those out. But I am already starting the process on thinking about what I am going to make for videos. I've got some rough ideas I've got to jot down here later today. But if you have any ideas or anything that you would like to see covered in more detail in a video, please feel free to let me know either in the comments section or in the chat. And I will take it into consideration. I'm going to be talking with the community Discord servers as well, getting their feedback. The devs will also be helping out. If I have any questions about specifics of the game, they're going to answer them for me so that I can make sure I'm giving you guys the most accurate information possible. So that's a huge project that I'm going to be undertaking next year. I've got to get through the holiday season at work still, and so that's what I'm going to be focused on through December. And then once that's done, I'm going to be sitting down at the desk here, writing scripts, recording videos, editing and putting them out, getting your guys' feedback, and then publishing them. So look forward to that. I think that covers all of the big news for today, if I'm not forgetting anything. So let's go ahead and hop into it. All right, so where we left off yesterday was we were just running some quests, running items, trying to figure things out. I do need to get more crew. Our ship is auto-repairing itself, the hull and sails. I'm letting it fix itself up so that we're not spending a bunch of time in the shipyard having them fix it. I do see Class 4 ships now showing up in the shipyards. I might be trying to look for maybe some Spanish fleets to attack on the purpose of capturing a Class 4 ship in the future. In the meantime, I'm just working on grinding out my stats. We have a Tier 2 treasure map to secure. We're also only just over 60,000 pesos short of having the funds to free my brother, which I believe it was 1 million pesos, if I'm not confused. I'm not quite sure about this, like where this quest kind of left itself off. Yeah. Anyways, so What do I have on my ship? Okay, I don't have any items, right? No. We do have the 2 slaves. I did get a comment about how to make use of those slaves. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I wanted to look into this. I hate that sometimes YouTube doesn't put my comments in order. I feel like. Yeah, I don't even see the one letting me know about how to slaves. Hmm. I seem to have lost it. Let's check over here real quick. Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Mangi with the reply, let me know that you can legit sell slaves in Los Pesis mine, but it's Spanish. Also, one of the nobleman quests is to deliver slaves. Also, there's a series of quests called Slave Trader. Now, captains, I want to make sure I understand this correctly. Captive captains are located in the hold. Talk to them, and some of them might even offer quests. So, what I did last time, I've been led to believe is not correct. I should not be selling the captains off by just bringing them to the French governors. If this non-national captain, you can even try to recruit them. Actually selling them to the governor is considered a bad thing to do, so the loyalty of good guys decreases. I don't want that, because our crew's majority good guys, hopefully eventually be all good guys, because I'm playing mostly as a good character right now. I do still plan on the future of playing like a completely bad character, but right now we're not. If you sell a few, it won't matter that much, and if you decide to ransom them out, try to sell them to the corresponding nation. They will pay more. Pirates aren't worth much, and you basically sell them to the nation for execution. Okay. So in the future, if I catch pirate captains that are not really worth much, so I could probably just get rid of them. But Spanish captains, I want to take them to a Spanish governor, I guess, to sell them to. Or sell them, yeah. Or just like take quests or free them. Not really sure there. But anywho, I just wanted to look into that before we dove deep into today. I don't need to go up there. Alright. Let's take one more look, see if I can find some officers before we start heading out. I don't think I will. No, not gonna find any sailors here. Alright, so the treasure I'm pretty sure was for the mainland somewhere. The exit from Maracaibo, a chest in a dead end. Maracaibo's down here. Then we're up here. So we're going to head down to Guadalupe. We'll check the islands on the way there to restock our crew. But I think that'll be the first thing that I do today. So I believe what I can... Trade book. So we're going to be going here. Where we can import ale and wine. Yeah. So you can take ale and wine from here and transport it down to there. Let's go ahead and do that.
My store is at your service.
Where is the Spanish mine that I could sell the slaves to? Because they mention the name of the mine, but I don't know where it is in relation to any of the Spanish towns. So if you're somebody who knows, please feel free to let me know that one. Nope. Bugger off. Oh, sailor.
Excuse me.
That's what I'm looking
I've
for.
Get to the saloon pronto.
Another one here.
After a dangerous voyage, there's nothing better than the good old welcoming shore.
Alright, so we're not all the way. We're a couple of guys short, but as you can see, very skilled crew, and we're back up to 76. I think 81's about the highest I can do. Somewhere around 86 is the highest, so we can do 10 more. So if I find another one that's looking for just 9 sailors, then we can pick them up and only be missing one guy. Alright, so that was really good. I gotta swing by the store. There's another sailor here.
After a dangerous voyage, there's nothing better
12.
than the good old welcoming
Too
shore.
many. Too many. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? There we are.
You'll find everything you need here.
Nothing interesting there. Shop's here.
My store is at your service.
Ah, we're so close now. I bet if I hadn't hired those sailors, I'd have enough. Alright, so we're going from here down to here. So we got past St. Pierre and Williamstad. We'll stop at each of those. That's a storm about to hit me. Let's just checking on the consumption. We're at 30 each, so I'll probably pick up some more sail and planks. St. Pierre. If I can get away from this storm before it hits me. That's not what I meant to do.
today, you can get 2 products for the price of 1.
Vampire wings. I don't think I've ever seen that before, so I'm gonna buy it.
You'll find everything you need here.
I really need to find that alchemist chest. Thank you for reviewing the language for the many episodes. I'll listen to them again at my leisure, also in Italian. Hey man, no problem at all. Let me see if I can pronounce your name correctly. Papa Tolino? Papa Tolino? 75? I honestly wish there was more control that I had over that, because I would 100% choose what videos. Like a little puppy? Oh, okay. I like to call them puppers. But I call all dogs puppers. Alright, I don't see what I wanted here. Let's see if we can swing by the store to pick up sail and planks. So our ship can keep fixing itself.
Alright, let's haggle a little bit.
Alright. Now it's a colony. We're going to be going to Williamstad next, so I might as well look into what I can buy here, sell there. Imported goods are going to be a coffee through leather. Coffee through paprika. So I can do cotton, which isn't very high value. Could do coffee. Oh yeah. You can do some coffee and some cotton, I guess.
Alright, let's haggle a little bit.
That's gonna fill me right up. That's not worth picking up just one cotton. Alright, I didn't see any sailors here in town. Just making sure. We'll check the shop here. Any trinkets?
Any products for any taste.
Nobody's selling wine.
You'll find everything you need here.
Oh wow. Yeah, my ship is like full up health. Very close. I'm so tempted to get into fights. Every time I see a battle actively going on, I'm like, ooh. I have to remind myself, no, that's not what I'm doing right now.
Come on, don't irritate me.
Guessing that's the shipyard port office. Okay. Probably should have just fast traveled to the shop. So I know that's the tavern there. Considering how much time I spent running around looking for items, I think I would have learned the layout of the town better after doing the Easter egg hunt here.
My store is at your service.
Alright, we've got over 1 million pesos now. Alright, I'm gonna check for sailors real quick, and then we are gonna switch our flag and go down and grab that tier 2 treasure. Here's a sailor. You got 9 crew?
Excuse me, I've got to get to the saloon.
12 is too many. At this point, I'm wondering, should I let go of 2 of my crew on purpose? Because the most I can have is 86 for my crew. It seems like the sailors I can find on shore are 9, 12, and 14 in quantity. The last 2 have been 12. So if I got rid of 2 of my sailors at this tavern, then I could pick up the guys who are offering 12. I guess the play. It's just so much more common to find them in those amounts.
You want to find cuisine better than ours around.
So we let go of 2 guys. And see if we can find another sailor offering. We might not. That might have been the only one. Oh, wait, nope. Got one in sights. Watch him offer 9 now.
After a dangerous voyage, there's nothing better
14.
than a good old welcome in shore.
I need the guy that was offering 12. Like, shoot, I should have let go of 2 more. But then I wouldn't find the guy offering 14, probably, with my luck. Alright, well, we know what we're looking for now. We're not looking for a fight, so that's okay. Let's go get our treasure. So we are sailing to right here. Go ahead and save just in case the stealth check fails. I haven't saved in a little bit. We've learned that's not the smart thing to do. Anything interesting at the Cape of Delusive Hopes? Unfortunately, it's night, so I'm gonna have to go straight to the tavern. Actually, it's almost morning. It's a couple hours till then.
Every time I'm losing an argument, my
What?
gun starts talking.
I know that Claude can become one of the immortal permanent officers. So why the hell is he trying to leave me? Alright, so I had to pay him 5,000 pesos, but he's gonna stick around. Like, he's max loyalty. Why does he want to leave? Like, I'd expect my surgeon to leave before Claude.
You want to find the cuisine better than ours.
He's got 50 in defense. Ugh. The urge, too high. Must leave immediately. After 2 or 3 leave attempts, he'll start a special quest. Okay. So Wolfsbane, is that special quest how he triggers where you get to keep him as an officer? Or he becomes like a permanent one? That would explain why he's attempting to leave at full loyalty then. Yes? Okay. Thank you. That makes more sense to me. Alright. Treasure is stored in a cave opposite the exit in a chest in a dead end. Alright. So I gotta find the exit from town. It's right back here.
It's our responsibility to be on guard.
Oh. Hello, friends. Can we be friends? Nope. Okay, good. They didn't fight me. I don't mind fighting them, but I would like to, like, build relationships with the Indians so that they don't just dislike me. Alright, opposite straight or opposite left? Cave. Seems like there's the plantation that way, so maybe the cave's over this way? Nope. Oh wait, dead end, they said. Alright. Saying about cave. What? The hell? What is this? Did I just find a hidden city? There's a city back there. Okay, wait. So I went opposite from the exit, but that just brings me to the plantation. This thing was here a long time ago. Okay. Interesting. Let's Stored in a cave opposite the exit. Chest in the dead end. Did I not go opposite the exit? Maybe it's on the other side of the plantation. So you got that hidden city. What is that, like a Mayan or Indian town hidden there? Ah, crap. What did I just do? I must take my ship to Gajira Bay and prepare to storm the plantation with Pelly at my side before midnight? What? Okay, this is unexpected. Hey, what's up, Michael? Did I just stumble onto a quest that I even want to do? I don't know how I got it, Mike. I just walked up to this plantation thinking I could get maybe the cave's on the far side of it, because I'm looking for that tier 2 treasure cave. This quest is far down the line, but the rock is empty as you see. The location was only for Barbados Plantation. There is a separate exit to it. But when developers reused this location for Maracaibo, they forgot to lock this entrance, so they placed a rock. Ah, okay. This is a bug. Okay. So I should ignore this because this is a bug. Because, yeah, I was just trying to, like, look for the cave, and I walked up to the plantation guy, and he was just like, yeah. And then that quest procced, but I don't know who the hell, Pelly is. So I don't think this is right. And also, I don't want to fly the Jolly Roger, because then I'll lose my priest on my boat. I did like this Michael, though. I know Wolfsbane mentioned it, but yeah, this hidden plantation over there, I guess? This quest is part of the FTJR questline, Flying the Jolly Roger. It is a quest which takes place after Dutch Gambit, but you can undertake Dutch Gambit only after you complete these intro quests. And I haven't even done the intro quests yet, like for the 5 islands. You've only completed 2 out of 6 so far. Okay. So yeah, that's definitely bugged, and I definitely don't want to do that. Okay. I'll load back. I saved right before I landed at the island. Or landed here. I just won't talk to that, because who knows what might happen. Okay. We'll have to let the devs know that that questline's proccing at the wrong time for me. Because, yeah, all I did was land here and walk up to the plantation, guys.
Ensuring the safety of the town is a serious task.
And that's what procced it. Yeah, you missed a couple of them. First one was just letting anybody who isn't on the Discord know about the game announcement that Black Mark did. Second one is 2 Sundays from now. I will not be streaming because that's when my family's having our family Thanksgiving, because we got family flying from around the country. But I will be live on that Saturday instead. And I might start streaming on Saturdays as well going forward now that I've worked the last scheduled Saturday I have to for the foreseeable future. And then also, after the New Year's, I'm going to be working on tutorial and guide videos for the game with the community.
Well, looky here. All right, empty your pockets.
Got him. Alright, so I just gotta bring her into the gates, right?
Ensuring the safety of the town is a serious task.
Alright, lady gone. Can you take me to the tavern? Alright, fine.
All questions go to the officer.
If there's an option to ask why did she go out, ask it. There's like 4 or 5 different outcomes. Okay. I just
and think about your miserable
so many
soul.
people want to talk to me right now in game. One of them is a treasure. Ooh. You'll have to tell me how that works. I'm stuck. I can't move. Well, maybe I'll get another shot at it, because my character just bugged out. The only reason I took that option was because I knew that option would lead to combat with them. And so I figured free combat experience, why not? But
Keep on going the way you were going.
if another option can get me a free treasure, I'll take it. Alright. Here they come. Let's see what it says this time. Okay, I asked her what happened.
Fork out your money if you wanna leave.
Yeah, so I didn't get any option here. You weren't supposed to exit the tavern. She was about to talk to you. Okay. Okay. I broke the script. Okay.
Ensuring the safety of the town is a serious task.
I just have to wait here until she walks up to me? Oh, there she is. Okay. I got confused by her identical twin there. I was like, why is she cleaning tables? There's too many people there. Let's go to a private room. I need to tell you something. Okay.
You want to find the cuisine better than ours around.
What do I need? I'm confused. Do I need to, like, request a room for the night, then, to talk to her? Oh, that's the waitress. She's over here. How do I talk to her again?
You want to find the cuisine better than ours around.
Rent a room for 100 pieces of 8. Okay. Okay. When I saw you in the jungle, everything changed. I forgot about the rapist and the sharp palm leaves that whipped my cheeks. Forgot to run. Why to run. I only saw you and I wanted only you. And after what you've done for me... What a temper, your pursuer surely knew whom to chase. Ugh. Honor increased. Well, that was unexpected. What the hell? Hello, good man. We have received complaints about you. Complaints from whom? Watch your tongue. I'll not allow you to insult my sister. What? A modest sum of 200,000 pesos will save you? What the hell? I'm not gonna pay 200,000 pesos. I just got the money to free my brother. I guess I gotta kill this guy? Dude, your sister's crazy. You shouldn't be doing this for her. It's not worth it, my man. Oh, that was a heavy swing. Okay. The animation threw me off. He didn't even have anything on him for me to loot. So lame. He was wearing such nice stuff, too. Alright, time to get out of here. Can I pay the bartender for the mess I left?
You want to find the cuisine better than ours?
No. No. I mean, I guess that just gave me free combat experience. So I guess that works. But that was annoying. Alright. Let's go get our treasure, finally. Alright, so straight across from there is the plantation, which I don't want to bug that quest line. So let's try over here. See if the cave's this way. Aha, we found it. Expecting a fight here. Treasure is somewhere nearby. Yes, yes it is. I actually would have liked to have read it one more time. I think it's a dead end is what it said. Oh, is this the... That's the one where it's like a mine that you're walking through, huh? Ooh, that's not bad for not being the treasure. Wonder what the tier 2 treasure with the 10% bonus is gonna look like. I'm excited. Aha. We got 60,000 pesos, a shotgun revolver, triple-barreled side grape shotgun, extremely complex and rare to make. It's probably good in a crowd, right? We got 258 doubloons. Nice. We did get part of a treasure map, so we're halfway to another tier 2. Got some ritual nice, increase outgoing crit damage 15%. Not bad. There's my musket volley. Ooh, we got a Dutch hat now. Fancy 7% leadership. Once every 3 days, you automatically make a small trade deal upon arriving at a port. What kind of small trade deal automatically happens? Is this actually good? Increase the might of trade ships in the squadron by 15% and reduces the penalty to the chance to flee from trade ships by 3%. So increase the might of my trade ships and reduce the penalty to flee trade ships by 3? This is interesting, though, the sense of profit. We've got a fire opal. We've got 30 of them. Dang. Ooh, we got some grenades. From a hand mortar? Can deal a lot of damage to several targets at once, possibly friendly fire possible. That's dangerous. I'll have to see if I can find a hand mortar. As I remember, you just buy some import goods from the shop when you enter the port. Okay. So nothing's really special about it. It just automates a small trade on your behalf. Shame. I was hoping it would be like some, you know, you get a special deal, like a really good deal on products that would justify like the regular wearing of that hat, but if that's it, that's not worthwhile. Alright, where was the exit? I know it's around here somewhere. Alright. So I want to leave here and go. Now, question. Can I just pay off my brother's debt now? If I went to the Brotherhood? Or do I have to do, like, those quests for the different islands, the tutorial type quests, before I can do that?
Come on, don't irritate me.
Alright, let's get out of here. Make our way back north. Go to Brother now, it will start the Dutch Gambit and probably starting island quests will be blocked. Okay. So even though I have the money, I want to start doing those starting island quests on the French islands. I gotta put these away. These are just so tasty. Ooh. That looks like a decent-sized pirate ship. Yeah, let them catch up to me.
Got company, Captain!
Wait, what? Gentlemen of Fortune also trade expedition, 2 ships escorted by 3 ships under Dutch flag. So the Dutch ships were close enough to be pulled into this fight. The last one of them is kind of interesting. Alright. So then, new goal for today. I'm going to start working on those quest lines. Feel free to help me out with them. Because last time I tried, I failed, I think, most of them that I tried to do. Because I had no clue what I was doing at that point. Let's not do that right now. There we go. I didn't want to fight them and the other guys, so we'll fight the Gentleman of Fortune engagement. Alright, we got 2 ships, looks like, coming up on us. Oh, they boarded me. I did not expect that. So this is gonna actually be a tough fight. Whoa. What the? Oh, okay. Never mind, tough fight. They wrecked me.
Take no prisoners!
Uh-oh. What the? Oh, we've already lost Claude. That's not worth. Alright. This is my apologies, guys. This was not my intention. Alright. We'll do this again real quick. I think this is the most backtracking I've done since first started playing. Not all my fault though, okay? The bugging out
Come on, don't irritate me.
quest line is not my fault. That part wasn't. The other one was. Alright. So not the same situation. I don't have to fight the brother. Man, we're getting a lot. Alright, so we do have to kill these guys. They wouldn't trade with me. Alright, treasure's nearby. I know it's not in this chest, but... Oh, man. Getting worse loot this time around, too. From the random chests. No, that's not bad. Alright. So this should all be the same. Yep, all the same. That was locked in when I combined the two pieces of treasure. There's the drop-down rope. So the exit's back up here.
Come on, don't irritate me.
Hey. This guy looks fancy. Ooh. Hello.
Another, come a little closer.
Thank you. Okay. Sail. Out of here. Do not attack me.
I see a pennant.
You guys are so annoying. Okay. Yeah. Change flag. We're gonna save game. That way if they hit me again, then I'll fight them. But I'm not really interested in fighting that particular ship. Alright. How are we doing on repairs? You got a sailcloth? No, we're not out of sailcloth. So why is my sails not being fixed? Because, like, that's the highest percentage you'll go to? Guess my carpenter can only fix so much.
find cuisine better.
Is he a good... scoundrel? I'm looking for a boatswain that's also a good guy.
Come on, Albert. What do you have there?
Ooh, 12? You got
The sea is
12.
my home, and that's
Yes.
all there is to it.
There we go. Now we're at maxed out crew again. Beautiful. Alright. Maxed out crew. Let's go to the store. I'm assuming I'm gonna buy like ale or wine. Let's check. Trade book. So we'll be heading up to here. So for them, they're importing wine and rum. So we've got purchase price 270, sell price 320. So 324 is what they're selling it for here. And here they are paying 428.
I've got the best products around.
I'd take all that. Purchase price 319. So that's the wine, right? That was the wine we bought out. And then importing rum 147 to 11, so now that's not worth. Ale we could take up to Guadalupe though, because they're selling it from here at 158 and buying it there for 207.
I've got the best products around.
So I might as well finish filling my hull with ale. That's not what I meant to do. Hear the windmill.
Come on, don't irritate me. Money! I know my way around them like nobody else.
Why is blue amber worth so much? They give me 6 doubloons each for blue amber. Oh, I guess that explains it. They're willing to pay exorbitant prices for it.
Money! I know my way around them like nobody else.
Thought I had jewelry to sell, but I guess not. Let's get rid of this cutlass. Hello.
Hold up, Captain. Where were you rushing off to?
Alright, map. Ooh. Experience gained in combat. Alright, I'm gonna start looking for those quests.
Whether you a peasant, an artisan, or a nobleman, anyone can find a product that suits their taste.
What's up with that guy?
Hey you, get a move on!
You'll have a few hours. Let's hear him out. There's a lot of eyes and ears in the streets and in the tavern. We don't need them. Trust me, this proposal is all about a hostile business takeover, so to speak. Let's have a talk on my ship. This does sound suspicious. I don't know what this quest line it would be. I'll say no for now. You guys can let me know if those are quests worth doing. I have no clue what that quest would be. I'm just looking to start working on
The sea is my home, and that's all there is.
Oh, sailor, I've got a full crew. If those are worth doing. I'm guessing there's no quest here because this is like the island where my brother is, so I don't have a quest to take from here. This is the hot raid quest. They offer to go attack someone, caravan, or a pirate. They are very profitable. Especially if we are talking about a pirate. Okay. Alright, I will keep that in mind then. I only didn't take it because I just wanted to start to work in on these main quests now. If that's just like a side quest, like just go attack somebody to make a profit, then I'll probably do that throughout this week if I run into one of those guys. I do want to start doing those quests. I just want to see if we can crack through some of these main quest lines first before freeing my brother. So I'm assuming this is one of the people that I talked to, since he's got the yellow exclamation mark. Let me go ahead and save real quick. What can I do for you? Charles Demure, the Basse bank owner, is asking you to pay him a visit as soon as possible. Take this quest and then go take the one in Port-au-Prince immediately. They will send you to the same location, basically. Okay. So do this one, go to Port-au-Prince, grab the quest from there, and then go to where the quest is. Okay. You ordered me to check our port office every day to ensure that your arrival will not be missed. Interesting, and why would be so eager to see me? Personally tell you why I hope that you won't decline his invitation. Find these bankers are powerful folks and they never waste time on little fish. I'll go see the man as soon as possible. 1 second. Yes, hun? She was pawing at my arm. Alright. I'm assuming I talk to the banker first, then he'll tell me to go somewhere, and then that's when I go to Port-au-Prince to pick up the quest from them as well, before going to that location.
A good interest rate for a good customer.
Go up on the chair. Go on. Didn't they say the banker? Want deposits and balloons with interest. Need some information. Okay. Your man told me he wanted to see me. I'm all ears. I have a question to ask. Some time ago, a named... Okay, this has to do with Bertrand. Okay, I remember. Port, seeking to board your ship, wealthy-looking fellow in a luxurious wig. Does that ring a bell? Yes, it does. He really approached me with this exact purpose. It's a tightly stuffed purse. Did he want to hire you and your ship, Captain? You'd do me a favor by telling me all the details of this case. I'll make it worth your while. Here, take this purse filled with coins. It's yours. Now, please tell me about him. How'd me deliver to him his friend to Guadalupe on the Spanish, from Guadalupe to the Spanish Main, Mosquito Bay. I did the job. They left my ship and walked straight into the jungle. I remember doing this. I think this is the one I actually completed, right? According to his own words, they were heading to Panama, his friends, because I gotta then go sneak into Panama to, like, find one of those friends. 2 officers, 1 Spanish, 1 French. Still can't figure out what brought them together, but I wasn't paid to ask. What a sly dog. Even here, you found a way to make money. Panama, you said? Yeah, and I told you everything I know. I have a business proposal. Don't you mind earning some coins? But first, let me tell you something about your passengers. Bertrand arrived in our colony 2 years ago and immediately began doing business with Capt'ns. The business was Shady 1-2. They're delivering him some goods. They're in great shortage here. Valuables, contraband, even slaves at times. He systematically took out loans for his illegal operations in my office, but always repaid them with all the interest. Before leaving the islands with your generous help, he took out a large loan, much bigger than usual. He was a trusted client with impeccable credit history, which is why I provided him. Big mistake. He fled and obviously has no interest in repaying my money. 150,000 pesos in doubloons, 10 chests, each with 150 doubloons. Didn't he pay me like 300 doubloons himself to transport him? It's not even counting all the interest. He's been paying you for 2 years, got you used to it, and took a substantial loan. If I want to hire you for a job, find the scum and bring him here. The governor, commandant, and I will find a way to wipe his debt, make him wipe away his debt. You've seen that man. He was your passenger, which means you have a better chance of finding him. I'll also hire professional bounty hunters for his sorry ass. I have a feeling your help will prove more effective. For doing the job, I'll give you a chest full of doubloons, 150 coins. I say this would be quite a pathetic reward for tracking down and kidnapping a living soul in a Spanish town. I assure you it's worth the effort. Of course, you have every right to refuse, but I have something to tell you, and it will surely change your mind. A few days ago, before his escape from Guadalupe, one of the prisoners escaped from the prison. His name was Don Carlos, a Spanish grandee and an officer. He managed it thanks to the treachery of a French officer, a lieutenant of the Marines. Do you understand what I mean? How does that concern me? I was transporting passengers, nothing more. Sure you were. Personally, I have no doubts that you had nothing to do with organizing the escape, but that is not how our governor, along with our commandant, might see it. Charge of complicity if you're lucky. Oh, why am I yawning? I got plenty of sleep last night. I don't know why I'm tired. I'm gonna have to get an energy drink here in a little bit. I really don't want to continue. See for yourself. You took a runaway Spanish officer on board. You're blackmailing me. Alright. So you said after taking this, go to Port-au-Prince and take the quest from there as well, because they're both going to send us down here, I'm guessing. So go up to this location, take the French quest from there, and then we'll go down to Mosquito Bay, to Panama area. Alright.
Another. Come a little closer.
I thought that was only supposed to work the first time. But I feel like I'm getting the experience every time, unless it's bugged and it's just showing me I'm getting it. But I just got like a new perk point from it, so I don't know. I kind of want to go for that, but I think I'll go towards thorough search first. Alright, so we gotta get up to Port-au-Prince. So we're leaving from here, so northwest line. Oh, Spanish are after me. What? I can reach the fort and the lighthouse, but not the actual port from there. Let's see if I'm close enough now. Yeah, there we go. Another hot whatever quest? Or is that noble? I want to do it either way because I'm doing the mainline quests now, but let's see, where do I get the quest from here? Who's got it for me? Maybe they won't spawn until the morning.
succulent food, refreshing beverage.
Nice. I gotta remember to dump my inventory. Pretty sure weight-wise, yeah, we're almost there. I got 250 doubloons sitting on my character. .50 accuracy, but only 39 on cannons. That's weird. Alright. So who do I get the quest from in this town?
Nada, come a little closer.
It's not the governor.
Our dockyards are the envy of all our competitors.
Not the shipyard. I did want to go look at this, though. It is beautiful to me. It's not from them. Oh. Hopefully Michael will tell me soon. So it's not the store, it's not the shipyard. I didn't see it at the tavern. Banker? Nope. Alright, where do I get this quest from? Harbor Master? Oh.
You'll find everything you need here.
Alright. Looks like I'm gonna have to do them as two separate quests, because I have no
People like
clue
me are what hold this town
where to
together.
find the guy
Remember
that I'm
that.
supposed to take the quest from. I don't see anybody in Port-au-Prince with a yellow exclamation mark. Alright, looks like I'm going to Panama. I don't know where to take the quest from this island. So, leaving. So we just gotta head southwest past Jamaica. Wait. Is it tavern? I went to the tavern. I didn't see any quest marker inside the tavern. Oh, it's from a server. Tavern girl. Okay. I looked at the barkeep and I looked at some of the people sitting at the tables. I don't think she was right here up front when I did that initially. Murder? Murdering whom? Where? This is a joke, dear. She was the least obvious thing I ever looked for in this game. No jokes. Upstairs, 2 thugs are murdering a nobleman? Help, Captain. There's no one else here under arms but you. About all the guys sitting at tables with their weapons. Alright, so upstairs, no one here under arms but you. Alright, how do I get upstairs to that room? Is it actually upstairs or is it just through a door? Yeah. Okay. Heard fighting. Hello, officer. I heard a woman screaming and... Domingo Albalate. Let me explain everything, officer. Santo Domingo came here at the invitation of a young lady. While waiting for our meeting, I stayed at the tavern. But no more than 2 hours passed before Dos Canales Malditas burst into my room, and if it weren't for the timely help of this good senor who appeared, I would have been in serious trouble. I am Spanish. I'd like to point out my papers are in good order. I am a noble, not some pirata sucia. Our sincerest apologies for this unfortunate incident. Please come with us for a few questions and a bottle of wine at the garrison. We'll take care of everything. As for you, you are free to go for now, Captain. I can see what happened here. We'll summon you if you have any questions.
Senor Captain, my good father's honor, you are a good man.
I swear by Santiago and the Blessed Virgin, you are a noble man, true son. Always reward such nobility. I'd like to see you rewarded later. When I finish my business here, please honor me with a visit to my humble house in Santo Domingo. It's close to the city gates. I will lay out a feast for you. Remember my name. Wait, what? But Santo Domingo's here. I thought taking this quest was about going down to Panama. Or do I have to go visit his house first, and then that quest will send me down there? Just do it? Okay. Now, do I have to... I assume I have to worry about swapping flags, right? You can go at night through jungle. So just land in the bay and walk over there? Or I could just swap flags, right? Just do that. Put up the Spanish flag and then go talk to him.
I see a pennant.
Wait, what? It wants me to... I'm not going to do that while I'm under Spanish flag. That would be stupid. I guess I could go to the lighthouse. Or I could just sail there. Alright.
Come on, don't irritate me.
I said his house was near the city gates, right? City gates are here, so maybe this house? Okay, Don Domingo's not home right now. Personally, I'd like to know myself where to find that naughty boy. Beg your pardon. I ask what you need of him. Well, I helped him by chance. He was attacked by two scoundrels in a tavern in Port-au-Prince. I assisted your master in defending himself from those, how do we call them? How did he call them? Maldita Canala? Don Domingo invited me to pay him a visit here after he was through with the investigation. I thought it all should be settled by now already, so I expected to see him at home. I must see the commandant immediately to warn him about the dangers he's facing right now. You must go, and I should hurry. Take it easy. Your young master is safe. He mentioned that his papers are in order. They were supposed to release him already. That's why I'm here. I believe we should see him soon. That naive boy and in the hands of those frog-eating French. Hey! That's rude. Not to mention ladrones threatening his life? I must see the commandant, senior. Please go. I already told you there's no danger to your master. Let me stay here and wait for his arrival. I'm very tired from a long voyage, but appreciate your hospitality. I would like some cool fresh water and a hot bath to rinse the salt from my throat. Then you can go to the local garrison and do whatever you want. Leave this house at once. I really doubt that a servant's allowed to speak to a gentleman caller in that manner. I also doubt that you'd approve of such treatment towards a man who saved his life. Lads, come on down. We've got a problem. What the hell?
Death becomes you.
Yeah, that angle was really bad for me to fight in. I couldn't see. I'm very confused right now. So should I just leave when he wants me to? Because then what's the quest after that? Ugh, I want to fight that pirate ship right now. I'll go around the long way. Alright. I'm assuming I can make it there from here. I don't know, though. We'll see. Is this where... pirate... Wait, what? I'm over here. Vega's up there. Sorry, it's just got the same beach layout as, that other pirate outpost. Maroon Town, I want to say. Well, that just takes me in a circle. Oh.
Where are you off to? Go ahead. Don't delay.
I can't see a thing. This place is really dark. Okay, so that's the lighthouse. So maybe this way? Or did I just go in a circle? Nope, there we go.
It's our responsibility to be on guard.
I need to be that on guard. Alright. So this is the right house. Ow.
Becomes you.
Oh my god, the guy shot me.
Come on, don't irritate me.
Wait, what? Actually failed the security check that time, huh? I can't believe I actually failed the 90% chance, huh? Couldn't see what I was doing again. Maybe I could funnel them if I went up the stairs? I mean, that one was scuffed anyways because I failed the deception going in the gate.
It's our responsibility to be on guard.
I was so dumb. 90% chance fail. Alright, let's get these guys coming down.
Death becomes you.
Okay, now we go up. Oh, they're still hitting me from downstairs? Alright, let's fight it this way. You ever attack? Canceled my attack there. This is actually working. No stamina. Alright, one more. Ooh, got him. So, I think that was his actual servant there that got killed. And these guys
I
were...
know you'd lend me a hand here, Caballero.
You were tricked, Captain. I get it. Seems to happen to me a lot. These scoundrels broke into your home, murdered your loyal man, Ugo. I found his corpse upstairs already and then set up an ambush for you. My arrival wasn't part of their plan. They didn't survive our meeting. You wield your sword like the fencing masters of Toledo. It's good that you are on my side. Oh, my poor Hugo. He raised me since I was a child, and now to be murdered. It looks like you aren't out of danger. Your man, Hugo, knew something. Read this note. I found it on a table. This is unbelievable. But any hints on who did this? Only suspicions, dreadful suspicions. How could my mother's brother do such a thing? Would you mind filling me in? But in my experience, relatives are often the worst enemies a man can have. Let's leave this awful place. It makes me sick. I must notify the alcalde about this mess. They will take care of poor Ugo. Or Hugo. How about we have some wine in the local taberna to calm our nerves? Your nerves certainly need it more than mine. Lead the way. Alright, Captain. You know, I would like... Why is he trying to leave right now?
I know you'd lend me a hand here, Caballero.
Alright. This was a vast and wealthy plantation, very profitable indeed. After the tragic death of my parents at sea a few years ago, I and their only son inherited everything, including the plantation. My uncle has kept his position, and I was content enough with the rent he paid me. He is always on time with his payments. Yes, at present he is nothing but a tenant. I own the plantation, not him, but if anything happens to me, it will become his property. I knew men who would murder all their relatives in cold blood for a prize, much less tempting than that. I'm back. How's the progress? It's going okay. I've had to fight a actually pretty tough battle in that house where they killed his servant there. I had to use the stairway, like back myself up the stairs and then keep them so that they could only come at me one at a time. That was the only way I could win that fight, 1v3. You clearly need to keep better company. Carlos Madeira Hugo mentioned my uncle's papers in his last note. This is a direct clue. Oh, I don't want to believe this, but my cousin, who lives in Spain, was betrothed not long ago. Might that be the cause? Your doting uncle might suddenly need some money. But of course, don't forget the title of Marquis. That would make my cousin a proper match for her future husband. How stupid I was. That title of nobility is worth more than the sugar plantation. Wait a minute, I just remembered that this wasn't the first attempt on my life. I've had an encounter with a beggar in the street a few weeks ago. Oh yeah, these three are brutal. Yeah, that was a tough fight. I think the issue was that all three of them had guns. So, like, I'd survived the first two. Okay. Well, she does have a quest marker once I knew what to look for. But what I mean by unintuitive compared to the other quests is that at least all the other ones I'm aware of, the quest giver is just walking around on the island. And so, like, I know where to find them. They're just walking on the street. They stand out with the yellow quest marker. With the tavern one, I went to the tavern. I didn't notice her having a quest marker. I wasn't actually looking for a quest marker at that point. I was just looking to talk to the tavern keeper to rest until full daylight real quick. But then I checked all the other places: Governor's House, store, bank, shipyard, port. Anyways. So it's partially my fault, but also, like, why... I don't know. I understand why they changed it, though, to not force the quest on you, so that way you don't take it until you're ready for it. Especially if it has a deadline. That's a good change, but I wish it would... Maybe somebody on the street could tell you to go to the tavern to start that quest. Could be like, hey, put somebody on the street with a yellow exclamation mark. Wouldn't make sense for the... But that's what I'm saying. Put somebody, an NPC on the street with a yellow exclamation mark. You talk to them. They say they heard a scream or something from the tavern. You go to the tavern, then you see the girl with the yellow question mark. You talk to her and she says, go to the room and help. I feel like that would be a lot more reasonable, comparing it to the other quests where the quest givers are all kind of just walking on the streets. That could be a nice way to make up for the fact that she doesn't run up to you and just proc the quest automatically. Sorry, my cat's being really annoying right now. There was a young and pretty señorita at the scene. Now I see she was just a bait for the trap. Bastards everywhere. You can't trust anyone. Poor Hugo. He's dead now. You should do something about it. How about fleeing to Spain? To Spain and leave my plantation to that scoundrel? May I ask for your help? With Hugo dead, I have no one by my side I can trust. You've saved me twice already. Twice. I owe you a great deal. I'm forever in your debt. And I dare ask you for another favor. I swear by the Blessed Mother, I will make it worth your while. You are a good man for a Spaniard. What can I do for you, Domingo? Alright, what's that? I'm gonna go get a drink and wrap her in a blanket to hopefully get her to leave me alone. I'll be right back, guys. I need to get something for my throat, so I need a drink. Come here, you. Okay, sorry about that. There we go. Something to drink, caffeine. Cat will hopefully leave me alone for a bit now. We're all good. Let's go to my plantation in Portobello. I know that my uncle is in Cartagena at the moment. Hugo mentioned some papers, so let's go check Don Luis Ortiz's books and documents. We might find something that will help us drag his foul conspiracy out into the open. It's quite a distance there, but I'll pay you in full for the voyage. Ooh, 20,000 pesos. When do we set sail? We must hurry before my uncle returns. Here's a Dutch West India Company license. It has a 20-day expiration. Let's just put your name in it. Done. This should help us avoid any trouble with Costa Garde. Am I now allowed to come aboard your ship, Captain? Consider yourself an honored guest. As soon as we get the right wind, we set sail. My ship isn't at this dock, though. So will he still make it onto my ship from here? Yep, he's a passenger. Alright. Save before I do anything. Because watch, I walk into a garden and immediately procs the failed deception check. Alright, so I gotta get back to my ship. Which, let's see if we can manage it in the dark. I don't know which way it is, but we're gonna guess. He probably doesn't know the way through the jungle since he got to the French towns. Yeah, that makes sense. That fits within my headcanon. I appreciate that. Alright, we made it back to our ship, too. I just had to keep turning right. I remembered that. Alright. So, he needs to go to Portobello, which we're going there anyways, because we need to get to Panama. So we've got the two quests, which Michael let us know they both take us basically the same place, and he was right. Oh, that feels good in my throat. I should have turned the other way. Oops. Spin in a circle. Alright, so we're sailing out from San Domingo, so we're here. Gonna head southwest. You know what I haven't seen on the world map in a while is like the random items? Is it because I'm too zoomed out to spot them or what? Alright, here we are. Damn. Those are some nice looking boats. Alright. This plantation. So I'm assuming I gotta go into the woods
It's
then.
our responsibility to be on guard.
I don't have to worry about passing here because I've got
After
the
a dangerous
license.
voyage, there's nothing better than the good old
Yeah, I don't have any
shore.
space. That's 13. I think that's the first time I've seen somebody 13. Bottles of rum, yes please. And some empty vials. How am I doing on my health potions? Got 8 of them on me. Oh, we need more ginger.
Stop on by. Best products in the colony. Stop on by. Best products in the colony. You'll find everything you need here.
Not everything. Alright. Now I gotta figure out which way is the plantation. There's a shady looking guy. Another one over here.
Come
What's
on,
up?
out with it. What do you have there?
Now with this would decrease my honor helping pirates, right? I assume as much. But sometimes it's hard to tell what will trigger honor loss and honor gain. Like how you mentioned selling captured Spanish captains to a French governor would cause my good officers to lose loyalty in me. I don't quite understand that one, but... Now, let's try to the right first. Alright, that took us to the fort. That makes sense, based off the map. Straight back might take us to Panama. Let's try to the left first. We'll do left again. I feel like this is taking me along the coastline, though. That's the same guys from earlier? There's more of them. Pirates all over this island.
Okay, give me everything you got.
Cut through it. We want to hear the jingle in your coin purse. Huh.
Well, looky here. All right, empty your pocket.
Just had an adder stone on him for me. Nice. Okay, yeah, so this took me too far up the coastline. I'm betting this is Wait, is this Panama? That's Panama, isn't it? Find out.
It's our responsibility
Yeah, this is
to be
Panama.
on guard.
So no, I don't want to go there yet. I want to go to the plantation first, sort that, then come here, because then we gotta leave here. Alright, so let's turn here. Or is there no turn? Maybe I had to go straight back at the first area to get to the plantation. Yeah, because that's a cave. Oh. Alright, Indian approval rating went up. Did I come from that way? I don't know. I may be lost. We'll find out where we are eventually, though. There's a cave here. This is Mosquito Bay, so somehow I missed getting back to the city. Sorry about that. That came out of nowhere. One moment. Alright. Okay, so here is the city then, right? Where's that Panama?
Come on, don't irritate me.
No, this is Portobello. Alright, we're back in Portobello. Where is the plantation? We tried to the left, we checked to the right, that took us to Mosquito Bay. Let's try back here. Yeah, here's the plantation. Oh, this is where we were before, right? That procs the quest?
Lend me a hand here, Caballero.
Accidentally. Alright, should we expect trouble with the guard? No. There is a chance that Lewis has turned them against me. At any rate, discretion's always the better part of valor. Let's find the house we need. To be completely honest, last time I was here I was only 8 years old, so I intend to fix that as soon as possible. Let's start looking. Your uncle's house must be the biggest one here. Let's go ahead and save real quick. I haven't saved in a bit. biggest house here is this one? I don't actually know. Looks like it could be, right?
I knew you'd lend me a hand here, caballero.
And a heavy accounting book, and I've got an almanac. Looks like accounting records. This might be interesting. Yes, look at this. 100,000 pesos and another 150,000 in here, turning over pages. Anything of interest? My dear uncle had an income 5 times greater than he told me. Thief embezzler. Can't see I'm surprised. You can't put complete trust in anyone without checking the actual state of affairs from time to time. That's just common sense. Common sense to common men, perhaps. My upbringing has blinded me of such deception in gentlemen. I thought honorable. You were right as always. My own uncle is stealing from me. This is my fault, but I will fix this. I own this plantation and my uncle has been relieved of duty as of today. He is no one. I will see him keelhauled. I don't give a damn whether he agrees or not. He's nothing but a tenant and a former tenant at that, and calm yourself. You are an unfamiliar face here, and I'm a Frenchman sailing under a Dutch license with a checkered past with the Spanish counter-piracy patrols. As for your uncle, he practically owns this town. Think of the guards and the local governor. Do you really think they will take your side? You strike the point with a rapier. No, Spanish soldiers would never dare to lay a hand on a nobleman. My uncle can challenge me if he dares. Still, I suggest taking another path. How about the court of law? You're right. Let us go speak to the proper authorities. My uncle made a mistake by writing down exact details in his notes about his dealings with smugglers. He bought slaves from them very cheaply. These books will do us a great service. I doubt that the bastard will be able to harm me in any way while sitting in the dungeon. Let's go to Portobello. Alright. And here he is. Seems I arrived just in time, my wayward nephew and his guardian angel. He definitely looks like he's been paying himself 5 times as much. You are correct, Captain, but you have everything else wrong. You should not poke your nose into other men's affairs. You have no idea who you're protecting. My dissolute nephew is a worthless rake. The #1 visitor to every tavern and brothel who beds or at least tries to bed every girl in sight. I pay his rent every month and he squanders it in days, always demanding more and more, again and again. His constant unworthy behavior drove his mother, my sister, mad. I heard rumors that this wicked boy even hired and directed some English privateers to a certain ship belonging to Marquis Ricardo Albalate, which they sank along with that worthy man and my dear sister. Domingo wanted our family money so much so that he would kill for it. Sadly, I failed to dig up enough evidence to send him, this scoundrel, to the gallows.
I knew you'd lend me a hand here, caballero.
This is nothing but a filthy and insolent lie. How dare you sully the good name of my parents with his unworthy tongue? Damn him, I will make him pay for this. Draw your sword, you assassin. I'm so confused. My dear nephew, as usual, in his element, so much noise, clashing swords, and clinking glasses, but little substance. I don't know what it is about him that convinced you to help such an unworthy brat. As far as I understand, after you failed to dig up any evidence against your nephew, you started sending assassins after him. Sounds like a simple lawsuit would have sufficed. You speak lies. Domingo here has made a limitless number of enemies. He's left a trail of jilted lovers and cuckolded husbands in his wake. I wonder how he even managed to survive this long. Ask him, how many weddings has he ruined? How many insulted fiancés has he wounded or killed? His servant, Hugo. Hugo, the worst rogue of them all. He loved his rake of a master. All his master's crimes were nothing but a child's prank to him. Remember, young man, family business is for the family only. Those who poke and pry will find themselves in hot water. Now you're threatening me. Warning, listen, Captain. You've gone too far, but since I don't see you as an enemy, just someone misled, I'll make you an offer. Turn around and leave. I don't want bloodshed. We'll settle the family matter. I'm ready to compensate you for any costs involving my nephew. 40,000 pesos cash. Take it and forget this place. Otherwise, my guards will simply kill you. Your story stinks worse than your plantation's fertilizer. Don Domingo may be no saint, but you, senor, are a devil. Charles sees himself in Albalate, so lore accurate answer is to kill them. What do you mean by he sees himself in Albalate? Or Albalate? Like, I'm gonna kill them either way, but I'm curious what the lore is there. I see now you're no different from my nephew, because they are both young and careless nobles. Ah, okay.
The heavens themselves sent you, Caballero.
Son of a noble has the same temper. Okay. I get it. Thank you, guys. Both young and careless nobles, yeah. That's right, my older brother was the one who was like the more serious one that joined the Brotherhood, that was doing good deeds. Meanwhile, I was chasing girls back home. And I wasn't even looking to end up out here. I'm glad you didn't trust the word of this scoundrel. To be honest, I feared that you would. Just leave me here alone to fight him. I am not perfect myself, but this filthy lie about me hiring pirates to murder my own parents, to blame me for this, a well-deserved fate. Glad we made it. What now? I hope you haven't run afoul of Spanish law. With the law? Haha, no. I will show this fine accounting book with all my uncle's smuggling operations in it. Do not forget about the several attempts on my life. We've got a great number of witnesses after this last try just now. Don't worry about it. This is my town. It's time to show them all. Please move cautiously. Let them think better of you than they had thought of about your late uncle. That's the plan, but I will show no mercy to anyone who dares oppose me. Let me express my sincere gratitude. Please go to the tavern, take a rest, have a cup or two. I'd be glad to join you, but you were right. It's time to grow wiser and take control of the plantation myself. Come see me here tomorrow. Two-barrel pistol, rum, lead balls, gunpowder, folding knife. A lot of ammo. That's pretty good. How much else of value on these guys, though? Alright, so if I just rest here for a day, would that be fine? That count as coming to see him tomorrow?
The heavens themselves sent you, Caballero.
Plantation's great. Can't say the same about the money. Turns out my uncle had been transferring all the funds to the bank in Cartagena. It will take a lot of lawyers' time to get my gold back, but it's alright. I can manage that. Don't be sad, Captain. I will keep my promises to reward you for your nobility, honesty, and friendship. Never had I thought about a reward when I was fighting on your side. I know that, Captain. That says a lot about your character. Any good deed must be rewarded, so although I don't have any money at the moment, I will give orders to load your vessel with goods from my plantation. I mean coffee, a great batch of it. You'll be able to sell it for a great profit, I am sure. Moreover, I have a few items of little value to me, but of great value to any sailor like yourself. A fine spyglass and 3 amulets. Ooh. Finally, a present with you. I present you with my rapier as a token of gratitude. She served me well, let her serve you even more. Look at her and remember a good Spanish friend. Forehead, Wonderworker, and another amulet. So we had a spyglass. Now we got a good spyglass. Ooh. Accurately count a ship's crew and spot any musketeers on board. .650-yard range. Number of yards by which the range of fast travel between ships and coves is increased. Percentage bonus to the radius at which fleets become visible on the world map. That is awesome. I think it only gave me what? Okay, so it only affected the sailing range and some of the other stuff here. Because that was just a guess, proximate crew, and the surveying. Now we've got cannons and crew estimates and spot any musketeer. That's pretty good. And then the amulets they gave me was, I think a coral head. I'll see, it gave me a Wonderworker. Another one out stand out. Anywho, and then we got the small sword from him. Is it the Messer? I thought he gave me a short saber. Yeah, he gave me this short saber. All right. So that one's done. Now we gotta go to Panama and look for Bertrand. How do I get back out of here? Exit's over here. All right. So there's the patrol, there's the city. So if we go left, I think it's like 3 or 4 zones to the left. That'll get us to Panama. I feel kind of silly now. I think I forgot my own character's backstory. Alright, did I go the wrong way? Because that's Mosquito Bay. We're trying to get to Panama. How did I go the wrong way? The hell? I went left from the city, right? Yeah, heading inland from the city. Mosquito Bay should be to the right. Why is Mosquito Bay this way when leaving Portobello into the woods? Am I getting myself turned around? So straight to the plantation. Left brought me to the bay. I'm pretty sure right brings me to Mosquito Bay, though. This brings me to the fort. Okay. That just goes back around. This is Mosquito Bay, which is over here. Am I being directionally challenged? I'm gonna go this way, but... Mosquito Bay shouldn't be that way, if I'm not crazy. But I'm guessing just because of the map layouts, they couldn't do it anymore. No, I don't want to deal with you. Go away. Running away from that quest for now. I'm still trying to find Panama. Aw, come on. Alright, let's see what they gotta say this time. Maybe we can get a treasure.
Well, looky here. All right, empty your pockets.
Nope.
Every time I'm losing an argument, my handgun starts talking.
Alright, she wants me to bring her to Panama. That's fine, because that's where I'm trying to go anyways. Is that what's over here? No. I feel like I've maybe gone past it. It's gonna take me to a bay, I bet. Or a cave. Nope. Here's Panama. Ugh. That took way too long to figure out how to get here.
Come on, don't irritate me.
Alright, what happened to the girl? There she is. Alright, I guess I'll take her up on the offer this time.
No, dog. Come a little closer.
We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who aren't stingy with the tips.
It's a long audio. Alright, experience gains, honor decreased. But that was it, right? What did I just pick up? I really need to put some doubloons on my ship. I'm at max weight now. Oh my god. My old wounds are aching. Yeah, go ahead and get out of here, buddy. Probably should have just let him keep the blade. Oh well. Alright.
We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who aren't stingy with the tips.
I'm searching for a name named Bertrand Pinette. Have you heard of him? He arrived in Panama not long ago, an imposing gentleman in a periwig. He might have been here. Bertrand, French, never heard of him. We haven't seen any French folk around here in a while. What a pity, are you sure? He is a friend of an important hidalgo named Don Carlos de Millar. They were supposed to arrive here together. He visited Panama a year ago, actually. Millar lives in Portobello. He's a close friend of the local governor, I see. There is no need to waste time and breath in the jungle. Thank you, mate. So now I need to set sail for Portobello. Treasure map. Before we buy the treasure map, we must change to our lucky hat.
You've definitely got luck on your side, sir.
Alright, Island of St. Martin. The location of the treasure is in a cove opposite from Phillipsburg. A chest and dead end. Alright, so that's not too bad. So St. Martin and Phillipsburg. We'll be heading back up that way soon enough. Alright, so we gotta head back to Portobello.
After a dangerous voyage, there's nothing
Sorry,
better
man, I
than
got
a
no
good
space on my
old
ship.
Come a little closer.
Hurry, hurry! Only today you can
Ooh,
get 2
merchant.
products for the price
Yes,
of 1.
please. I haven't changed my hat back yet. Ooh, what are these? Baldin. Increase ship movement speed and cannon aiming by 15%. Ambo mask, pagan. Each fancy item increases your deception chance by 5%. So if I had 2 fancy items, I'd have a 100% deception chance at this point. Interesting.
Any products for any taste.
Alright, we're back underweight. That's good enough for me. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to get back now. I should be able to just follow this path, I believe. I suggest you do so. Do so what? Actually do it? Do what? Let's save before it. Before I go to Portobello? Back to Panama? What am I doing in Panama? If I can remember how to get back there. Are my messages filtered? They shouldn't be. Okay, I'll tell you what I saw. Oh, brothels. 3 times. Oh. There is, like, the base level of moderation set up for chat, so maybe it might be not liking that word in particular. I'll have to see if I can, like, whitelist it or something.
To be on guard.
Okay. So Panama, but I should go to the brothel, but I need to save before doing that. Okay. Why am I going? Ah, okay. I'm assuming talk to this guy.
before the soul hours, and then your people come.
I mean to be rude, but how did you get in here? I strongly advise Madame to close the establishment for the duration of my stay. Oh, indeed. How did they let you in? Why hasn't this brothel already been burned down by angry God-fearing people? Golden doubloons open all paths and make white men happier. Wouldn't you know? I can almost smell the withered air of Versailles, where you were let in with such a squeak. Don't talk to me like that, red face. It's true that I'm new here, though I don't know how you found out. I could shoot you right where you stand and get any girl for the night to make up for the inconvenience. I don't know who told you that nonsense, but you speak rather smoothly, I'll give you that. It's the first time I've seen such an educated native. Versailles, my arse. Bravo, I see we're already in a first-name basis and exchanging barbs. Now, I suggest we drink to peace and talk business. I can do that, you've definitely piqued my interest. Considering the purpose of this place, your comment, Captain, quite worries me. I've been stuck here for almost a month now. I've tried everything I can think of, and I'm ready to climb the wall out of sheer boredom and pointlessness. Leave, then. Visit a church for a change, though they won't let you in. It's not that simple, as I'm obliged to spend another 24 hours in this brothel according to my contract. Sounds dreadful, of course, but you'll get no sympathy from me. An exclusive brothel rental for a month is a dream come true. Fear your desires, Captain. I don't know how you got here, because I was supposed to spend this month alone with women and wine, but by the third day or so I could only manage the wine, and today was the day I grew sick of that as well. And then what do you want me to do, share a bunch of girls and wine with you? Maybe, but I suggest we gamble first. 1,000 silver per card. By the way, mine is Charles de Mercia. Let's play. 1,000 pesos, not bad. I'll give it some thought, but no promises. Yeah, let's play. Oh crap, I don't remember how to play. I gotta draw the card here. Ah, busted. That's okay. Do I deal again? How did you not bust? Alright, I'm gonna have to stay. $20. Damn. You win if your balance will be 20k more than at the start. Okay, so I gotta play until I make 20k? I don't mind playing for a while to win. There we go. Won that hand. Yeah, that's 21. It is better if you win, but you probably will not. But there's a fail-safe. Okay. Damn, he's good. Yeah, I figured I'd lose that. What's the fail-safe? So I feel like he's definitely getting some much better cards than me. I've played my fair share of blackjack. I know how this works, but... He started with 20? And I'm getting terrible luck. Damn it. Like, what is this? I've played my fair share of blackjack. Alright, give up, you said? Okay. Thanks for the game, Captain. I thought it would make me feel better, but it didn't. Please leave me alone. I'll manage another day on my own. Damn that bastard. That's it? My disappointment is greater than the bareness of losing a whole lot of money. You weren't even supposed to be here, Captain, but if you yearn to find out what all this is about, look for an ancient temple on the continent and bring plenty of tunicine. Here, take one. An adder stone? Stone with a hole certainly fits the location. Thanks. Okay, I don't get it. I mean, I've got 18 adder stones on me. So what is this failsafe? And he only gave me 200 coffee. I thought he was gonna load my ship up. Looks like it did not work. So should I just load? And not do that for now? Since whatever you wanted me to do didn't work. Load and try later. Alright. I'll see if I can find a Joker amulet then before we try that again. I don't think I've come across one of those yet. I'm assuming it gives you easier time at cards. I sent like 10 messages and you do not seem to have seen any of them. Let me see if I can fix that. Give me a minute. Or already be live. I've not seen an issue before. It is a basic moderation. Hold potentially inappropriate comment. Let's go ahead and say don't hold any for now. That. Alright. That should hopefully fix it. Okay. I changed it from basic moderation to none. That should hopefully fix it. So if you send messages, maybe it won't get rid of them. I'm not sure. Go ahead and say brothel. See if that gets through now. That'll tell me if that filter is removed. Hopefully I'm going the right way to get back to the city. Haha.
It's our responsibility to be on guard.
Alright, so we're back in Portobello. Definitely the helpful thing about doing both these quests at the same time is getting the 20-day trade license. So I don't even have to worry about stealth. Alright, didn't find Pennant in Panama. Figures he must have lied. I should set out for Portobello now. Where I'm supposed to be finding Mayor or whatever. Is he up here at the governor's house, or what is this? Church? Excuse me, guys. No. So where am I supposed to look in Portobello?
I'll be frank with you. I'm the finest goddamn shipwright around.
Ooh, a Zebek. Greater end quality packaging. That is a beautiful ship right there. Maybe in the tavern. Here we are.
You won't find cuisine better than ours around.
Looking for a name named Bertrand. Have you heard of him? He arrived in Portobello not long ago, an imposing gentleman in a curled wig. A traitor, he might have been here. Never heard of him. He's acquaintance of Don Carlos de Millar. Sure you never heard of him? I am. If he is a friend of de Millar, go to the governor and ask for Senior Carlos. He will tell you about this traitor of yours. I'll do that. Thanks for the advice. Why does he still have an exclamation point mark? That's the quickest way to land myself in a local prison. The bartender's smug expression suggests he knows far more than he's letting on. I should try and persuade him to share what he
You won't
knows.
find cuisine better than ours around.
Какая рыбка сегодня на ужин?
There was a big party at the governor's palace. His Excellency's friend is back. He was captured in a sea battle, but he managed to escape with the help of a French lieutenant. Don Carlos is not only clever, he's also a very generous man. With his support, this Lieutenant Jean Dino has now become captain of the Sario. As far as I've heard, he was also gifted a small plantation. Now the frog eater is called Juan. What a story. Intriguing. Fine, the money is yours. Take it. This. Anything else to tell me? Nothing more to add. Now excuse me. Okay. Managed to pick up the trail of this French deserter. He's now a Spanish Don commanding the Sario. A trader's reward, no doubt. I have little choice but to board his vessel and capture him. Even if he can't reveal Bertrand's whereabouts, handing him it over might appease the governor. Alright. There are 2 rounds of play with him, 1 cards and 1 dice. If you win, he will tell you his story. It seems like if you lose in round 1, the quest ends and that's it. Okay. So I'd have to beat him in cards, then I could still lose in dice. If you lose during the second round, you still get the quest. Okay. And the joke, because he will give you 99 adder stones if you win. Interesting. Basically just a way to get a shit ton of adder stones to have for the rest of your game. Of your playthrough, to make sure your officers always have one. So the Cerrillos right here. Believe me, you will need them. Okay. So, what do I do about this quest? It wants me to capture the guy. Quest needs 113 arrow stones to progress, and 113 more to fully complete. Holy crap. That's a lot of adder stones. Wait for a guy on a global map. So wait for this guy to be on the global map. Alright. Well, I have any issues with this. Probably also change my flag, right? It said he'd leave at some point? Okay. When he does, I'll follow him, swap my flag, and then attack. That's a storm forming right there. That's annoying. Ah, here he is. I didn't see it actually mention that he would leave at any point. That's okay.
I see a pennant. Load the knipples.
Alright, we have to take him.
Right side, ready to fire.
Okay, why can't my guys hit shit again? There we go.
The left side, ready to fire.
Screw your sails.
Right side, ready to fire. The left side, ready to fire.
That was a solid hit.
Right side, ready to fire. Right side, ready to fire.
Alright, now that I got musket volley, that's gotta be good enough. Ah, crap, there's other ships coming too. I gotta hurry this up. They must be coming from the
Prisoners.
city.
Death becomes you.
Alright. Wait, what? I didn't get a chance to read anything there. I'm assuming I just took him prisoner? Oh, I burned through a lot of ammo there. Oh wait, no, what the hell? Swap ship. How did I do that on accident? Alright. Sinker. Let's get out of here. That ship's going way too fast. I have to slow down so I can intentionally hit its sails. Can't seem to hit it. But it's also not hitting me. I'll just auto-aim, I guess, and hope my guys can hit it. That's an enemy fort over there, isn't it? Alright, hopefully that fucked up their sails enough to where I can get away now. Seriously, they're still faster than me? Alright, I've outrun one of the ships. Let me see if the other one's... Looks like I'm outrunning the second ship now. Took a bit more damage than I would have liked, but we did make it out of there. Now, can I actually look at the logbook? Okay, so I did capture him. I should speak with him about Panetti. So once we're free of this fight, I'll go chat with him in the hold. I should be safe here in a minute.
What are you gonna do to me?
You're here to preach or to do business? To do business. I need your partner in crime. I'm in deep trouble because of him. Where can I find him? It's your neck on the line. I'll take you to Basse Terre, deliver you to the governor, and claim the reward for capturing a deserter who aided him. It's your choice. Either you tell me where Panetta is, or we both head to Guadalupe. So you know everything. Fine. I'll tell you everything I know about Bertrands, but you must set me free in return. Go on, tell me then. I'll land you in Mosquito Bay just as I did last time, but if you lie to me, I'll return you. I'll return and set the plantation you were gifted by Don Carlos on fire. I will also inform them of your whereabouts, so I won't be the only one hunting you. First, land me there. That will make me feel safer, and I swear I'll tell you everything. Alright. So let's switch back to Spanish flag real quick. Go land him in Mosquito Bay. I definitely probably should have waited till they got further up the coast to avoid having to fight those other two ships.
Let me go, Captain.
You find him on Barbados at the main plantation. To be more specific, he was planning to continue his operations there. The plantation's overseer is a friend of his. Same as he had at Guadalupe, half-legal trade, smuggling slaves. I think his aim is to do business in slaves and sugar. Why else would he have moved to a plantation? I see. Does he have any patrons among the English authorities? I suppose so. He's a curious character. Always has friends everywhere. Like what? Sly and clever? Always knows things? Always has an ace up his sleeve? I didn't have much time to learn more about him. Got it? Fine. I have to sail to Bridgetown. You are free to go? Don't even think about warning him. If I don't find him there, it'll be your neck on the line again. Alright. He has chosen to continue his shady dealings on Barbados. I should look for him at the island's largest plantation. Alright. Let's head out that way. So we're looking for Barbados. Won't be too hard. Swap my flags once we get over there. Another storm. Damn.
Come
Hello.
on, don't irritate me.
Ginger root, yes. Let's see here. Some healing potions. got 16 healing potions. How are my officers doing? He's got 4 on him still. How many paper cartridges? 12? Okay. 11 paper cartridges, 10 healing potions. 10 healing potions is 6 paper cartridges, so I should get some more to him. Alright. That's a cool quest, by the way. If you want, you can do it right now, but you need to change your ship to a sloop, and the quest place should be really close. Redskin Chief, that is. You can do the quest in a couple of days. I might leave that one for now, since it requires me to have a different ship. I don't know how I feel about...
I'll be frank with you. I'm the finest goddamn sheep rider
Following thing,
around.
finish here in Barbados. There is a sloop available.
We got into such a terrible storm the other day.
Finish the quest, save scum, grab a sloop.
Hold
Maybe.
on, Captain. What are you rushing off to?
If I have to have a sloop to do that quest, you will not be disappointed by the quest. That's fine. I'm just not... In this case, I'll end up with 2 ships for now. It's like, I don't mind. I'll buy the sloop. But how do I make sure I keep the other ship? Leave the pink at the Barbados port. Yeah. I don't want to get rid of my pink. So if I go with the harbor master, I could leave it with them. On top, press left or right. Yeah, so I do this, then buy the sloop here. That way it doesn't switch my ships. Ooh, I like the green. It's called Industry. Alright, now I'm gonna have to get a crew and everything for it. Or can I just trade over my crew for this quest and then come back for my sloop? I'm overweight. Let me go to my ship real quick. There we go. That's better.
Come on, don't irritate me.
Alright, so I'll go do the Barbados quest and then I'll work on that one. We've got the sloop set aside for it now. Alright, I'm assuming this is the plantation I'm looking for. Or are there multiple? Why does this one got all these troops on it? Must not be the right plantation. So this way is the lighthouse. The city is there. Plantation is right there. Is there not another place to go? I have to ask somebody about where to find Bertrand?
Keep on going the way you were going. Who are you?
Weird. Well, he's not here. So there must be another plantation. Maybe I have to go past the lighthouse to get to it. Alright, so lighthouse is there. Is there somewhere else I can go? Or do I have to land at like a bay in order to get somewhere else on the island? I have no idea. Alright. Well, I'll go back in town and ask around, I guess. Let's go to the tavern, see if they know anything.
Don't worry, Captain. We don't mix water with a room here. And we don't serve rotten fish.
One merchant on the ship François under the flag of France is transporting a load of food from the colony of Guadeloupe. Not super helpful. Alright, so I'm guessing I gotta go land somewhere else. I won't be able to fast travel, though, while I have the sloop with me. So let's go to Harbor Master.
I'm all ears.
$2,000 per month, paid in advance if you leave it with an officer and crew. And together with them, 3,000 pesos. Because I'm not doing that mission yet. I'm trying to find Bertrand still. So I'm gonna leave the sloop here to because I can't fast travel unless I put crew on the sloop and bring it with me. But I can just dock it here for now. I can. You just can't go on global map. Ah, okay. He is on the plantation I was looking around. I say the only place you can go is plantation or the lighthouse, unless you go to like a bay somewhere else, maybe. So look through here again. So he's not in the main house, though? He's in one of, like, the side houses? Why wouldn't he be in the main house? Ah. Because he's not the owner, duh? Okay. I think the last mission where we were dealing with the plantation set me up there for expectations. Thought that's where he'd be.
Accept the payment and our gratitude.
Like, even if he wasn't the owner, I figured he'd be hanging out there since he was operating out of there. What's the reason, Captain? My good sir, there is a man named Fernand Raymond, and he is very eager to see you. I assume you know why. Of course I do, but you, my dear Captain, must also know that I'm not eager to see him at all. Are you his bounty hunter? I just don't get it. But that is who I am at the moment. I'm not happy about it. I made a mistake, and now he, damn him, has presented me with a choice. It's either your glorious return or my neck as an accomplice. That bastard. This is truly a wicked way to blackmail people. So, Captain, what's it going to be? Are you going to make a choice, or will you let someone like that blackmail you? So, I've done this mission before where I think I took a letter from Bertrand and brought it back to that banker. Is there a better option, or is that the best one, what I did last time? What do you think? I believe you are coming with me. Do I have a choice here? There is no better option than taking the letter. There's always a choice, as far as I understand. You wouldn't be hunting me if there were no threats from the banker. I'll arrange a solid way for you to shut his mouth. And capture him, sure, but that's a worse option. Okay. Let's write a letter for you to take to your employer. Tell him that if he ever starts talking, the governor of Guadalupe will learn about the man who plans the finance the disappearance of the Courage. A courier lugger on a mission to transport a large batch of diamonds. I think I'm starting to follow. Glad you are that smart, Captain. De Leon will personally nail the sly Scrooge's head to the city gates if he learns the truth behind the Courage's disappearance. In this letter I'm about to write, you will find evidence that will calm down the blackmailer. Give me a minute to get my pen. And this guy deals in information. 2 similar letters in this package. Give one to the banker, let him enjoy it. Keep the other for yourself and keep it hidden. You have helped me, and now I will help you. Rest assured the blackmailer will leave you once he has read this statement. One more thing, since we've settled this peacefully, I have a stash, and I will tell you where to find it if you promise to stay away from my operations in the future. They won't ever let me set foot on Guadalupe anyways. Ah yes, this is where he has like a stash in a cave, right? Search among the rocks inside the cave Guadalupe. Let it serve as a modest compensation for your troubles. I do remember this being quite good. I didn't until he mentioned the stash. And then the memory came back to me. What, Tokyo? Alright. So before we go back to Guadalupe, I will transfer over to the sloop and then do that. Alright, let me exchange some stuff to the sloop so that we can do this mission and then get rid of it. Take the quest first. You have no idea what's required. Okay.
Come on, don't irritate me.
Oh, Paleface, I see that you are captain of Big Canoe. I am chief of Cayman, mighty Arak tribe. I want to talk with you. I am listening, chief. What troubles have brought you to me? White brother, insightful like owl, cunning like serpent. Trouble coming to Indian. Big canoe of white men came to my village. They took many cayman. My people put them on their canoe and took them out to Mother of all waters. Are you saying that your people were enslaved by white men from a ship? Speak true, white brother. I know those pale faces are no friends to you. These cruel white men of the Spanish tribe. They take my people, but I find them. The Spanish make Indians work from dawn till dusk, dive deep in the mother of waters, find shells filled with tears of God, so pearls. Principio shines. Then why do I need a sloop? Repair the front mast. How do I go about doing that? Besides, like, the shipyard. Indians grow sick and die from slavery. White men with no pity for Indians. The lash and pistol are the law of the white man. For the Indian, I am old. I have no men left to fight. The Cayman Arawaks are a peaceful people. We invented the peace pipe. I ask you, white brother, to unsheath your lash and pistol against the evil whites. Save the Indians. Huh. Interesting. Are you asking me to declare war? You have to understand, Chief, my resources are limited. No go on warpath, free Indian, my people, we give you all the tears of the gods we have in canoes. Kill evil white men, help Indian, get tears of the gods, sell them for much wampum. Head of wampum. I see now. My ship's in need of repair and I have no supplies left. It would be my pleasure. Let's discuss the details. Where are your people? You said that you've already found them. They are camped at Carapano Cove near the Spanish camp called Humana. Every day they sail out to sea in boats, diving into water deep. And the Spanish are watching over them while they dive. Yes, 2 big canoes of palefaces with fire sticks and big knives. Camp on shore, also guarded. Indian cannot escape. What kind of ships? Can you describe them? How big are they? What kind of sails? This canoe is big, but canoe Nari has seen bigger. The front sail is very, very tilted, making 3 sides like this. He draws 3 lantern sails and a trapezoidal sail in the dirt. The top is narrow, the bottom is wide. Sounds like a schooner. If Paleface Brother takes small canoe, then he can sneak near the shore. I show way, but bring only 1 small canoe, or Paleface Dog see and drive Indian from boat into jungle. I'll need a lugger or a sloop for this operation. Great, a sloop against 2 war schooners, God. And here I thought this was going to be easy. So you're telling me my ship, the Principio, is qualifies? My pink. We have less than a moon. Yes, get on my ship, Chief. Let's not waste time. Exploration mode timer is not disabled. Must meet the deadline. Wait, what the hell? What's this? Oh, I don't care about that. The hard part is to keep all Indian boats alive. Okay, so first off, how do I repair, you said, my front mast? I don't know how to get up on deck.
Ensuring the safety of the town is a serious task.
So I don't need the sloop. Well, let me sell that back. I don't need it.
Goddamn sheep right around.
Yeah, I'll repair it, but... So I don't need this ship, though. Carpenter can't repair masts while sailing. Okay. So that would explain why my ship wouldn't full repair the sails. Okay. I'm gonna sleep at the tavern, see if I can't find some sailors tomorrow. I already have a treasure map, so I doubt he'll sell me one.
Don't worry, Captain. We don't mix water with a rope.
Alright. Got any sailors looking for a ship around here? I'd love to go with a full crew. Doesn't look like I spawned any today, though. Alright, what if I wait a day? No. It's like I'm not gonna get lucky about spawning sailors. We're all learning today, Michael. We're all learning today. It's okay. I'm gonna try giving it one more day, and then I'm just gonna go with what we got. So, Cumana is where that's going on, right? Alright, so since this one's supposed to be difficult, I will talisman up my crew for the fight. Alright, Tokyo. Enough, cat. It's gonna drive me up a wall. Okay. First off, we need navigator. Sign. Okay. Okay. So the dialogue is suggesting at the fact that it has to be a 6th class ship or no larger because of the, or no higher because of the suggestion of a sloop or the other ship it mentions. I'm assuming that's what's going on here. Okay. He's got amulets already. Tommy could use a gunpowder amulet. I'm gonna give myself as much of a chance in this fight. You don't need to always click things to get it gets stale. Use key binds left, right, and shift if you want to transfer all, not just one thing. What? As close to Karupano Cove as possible. Okay. You mean by, like, shift things? Okay. So this is my boat swine. 3 difference effects boarding. 30% less. Is that for, like, if I have a difference in crew deck? I need to save all the boats, yeah. Yes, we want to increase musket volley. And we'll give them that one as well. Alright, cannoneer. Cannon damage 10%. Yes. Ship movement, speed, and cannon aiming 15%. Yeah, we'll give him that. What's this one do? Ship reload time 15%. Cool. Surgeon. You can have this one. Reduce crew damage from enemy cannons by 10%. Yes. Okay. Don't really need the purser to have anything at the moment, but I'll give them the beads for now. I can activate them later. Carpenter. Reduce hull damage. Reduce damage to sails. And then reduce plank and sailcloth consumption and when repairing at sea or in battle affects stack. I could stack these two for 30% less. Shouldn't need that for this fight, but I'll give them those right now. Okay. So if I go through my guys, Tommy's about to run out of his gunpowder tester. So is my fight only on at sea, or is it also on land? They mention enemies on land as well. I have to save all the boats. Both? Okay. Anchor is hull damage. That one's ship sails. So we'll do anchor. Okay. That's right, my surgeon doesn't have an adder stone yet. Okay. Land also, and the more crew you'll save, the easier it will be. Okay. Of my crew, I assume. Alright, well, we should be all decked out, ready to go. Save. The only thing I don't have is max crew. Should I then try and make sure I have max crew before I leave here?
Come on, don't irritate me.
I just haven't been lucky enough to spawn any sailors looking for a ship yet. But we have like almost a month to do this quest, so might be worth letting me burn a couple days so I can get them. I think I have to like leave and come back to have a chance to spawn them, huh? Yeah, it's better to hire to max. Can it change the spawn if I go in and out of the city, or do I have to go like out onto global map and back to change? To get a chance to spawn some sailors here. Let's try that. If I don't spawn any here, I'll go to a different island.
The safety of the town is a serious task.
I'd have to run to the bathroom here in a second. Alright, so what I'll do is I will leave here. We've got almost a month. I want to get a full crew before we take on that mission. So let's go up here real quick. We'll go to St. Pierre, and then we'll go to Guadalupe if we need to.
I see a pennant.
No, I don't want to engage. I'm not trying to attack them. Yeah, if I don't have any luck here, I might do that. It's funny, sometimes I'll be looking for sailors and I just can't find them, and then other times I'll be at a port and I have no room for them and I'll spawn like 3 of them. Dutch are hostile to me. Alright. 1 second, I will be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom. Okay. Whew. Let me catch up. You can engage freely since they were Dutch. You don't attack them automatically, just spawn near them. Then what happens happens. So they are not hostile to you. If you have just a few sailors left, better just hire from a tavern. No need to hunt for them. I think I'm short by about 12, which is why I've been looking for sailors to just pick up from lands, because I know I can spawn like 9, 12, 13, 14 right around there to fill up my ship. That's what I've done before. Because I'm very skilled sailors at the moment. But I am not having any luck spawning any on the island, so I guess that'll work for me. Where's the tavern at night? Store. Tavern.
We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who... We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who aren't stingy with the tips.
Alright, that should be good enough. Alright, ready to take on the mission. Alright, so you said... Oh, can't look at it on this screen, huh? So what I'm looking to do is... near Karupano Bay, before going to a local map, you need to save all the boats. As close to Karupano Cove as possible. They're near the coast there. So right under here. Okay. I'm up here right now. Okay. Let's go. Alright, so they're going to be right here. Save. Holy crap, who do I have to sink? Oh. They're already sinking ships. I guess I failed. We'll try again. I'm guessing I just got a bad spawn there. Alright, that's closer. No! Come on, come on, come on! Alright, they didn't just run it over that time.
No prisoners!
Alright. We took these guys, no issue. There are 2 boats, right, that I need to deal with at sea?
Rest in peace.
I wasn't trying to end boarding there, but okay, game. Okay. There's the schooner. Take some chain shot. Sailcloth and your planks. Thank you. I gotta remember to sell that coffee. Okay. You play on hard one there too. Okay. Yeah, I only see the one here. But now I have to moor here, right? And then fight them again. Oh.
Damnation!
Where's that guy going? What the hell? It's because he's a musket guy, so he's trying to swim away, huh? Bye guys. Hopefully I can shoot him once I get my gun back. He's bugging out there on the edge of the water. I'm gonna have trouble seeing him soon. He's got 37 health remaining. Okay. Wait, why am I not? Oh, I'm out of ammo? Damn. Just headshot him in the water. That's what I'm trying to do. I ran out of my cartridges, though. I gotta craft some more after this fight. Did I get him? Seems like it. Hanged man. Due to the hook on the handguard used to secure the weapon. That's a new one. Trombone healing 154 large pearls. Damn. It's an old bug. Musketeers love swimming for some reason. They just like going for a swim. I know the reason behind it is to keep distance so that they can shoot, but at some point it gets a little silly when you gotta just shoot them from the shore. For your great debt, the path is free of pale-faced dogs and Indians can run free in the jungles. We give you all the tears of the gods left on the boats. Alright, what does that mean? How many did it give me? I have no idea how many they gave me, because I already had a bunch of pearls. I am overburdened, though. You're welcome. Oh, geez. 300 small, 330 big. Oh, God. How many pearls am I sitting on now? I've got 200 weight in just pearls. Alright. What is the best place to sell pearls? That's hilarious. I'm so overburdened. Oh my god, more pearls. Oh my god, more pearls. No. A lot. It'll take me forever to get back to my ship now. You are kidding. I don't even think I can store it. Oh, wait. Rescued all the canoes. Very important to save every canoe because you also saved the grandson. And the evil palefaces took into slavery. As a child, my grandson loved to swim very much. Gave him the charmed amulet so that he would not drown. Now the grandson no longer wants to swim and has given the amulet to me, so I can give it to you. Hope the tears of the gods will be sufficient. Catcher amulet. What does that do? It's a ward. Amulet of Pearl Divers allows you to hold your breath underwater for a long time and protects against boiling water. I'm assuming I need that for something later, because that's an oddly specific thing that it does. Now, how do I unload all of these pearls? Because this is absurd. Charm will be very useful in the future in the one specific quest. I kind of figured that that would be the case based off what the charm does. So I gotta ask, because this is bothering me and I'm trying to understand it. I've asked it before, but I haven't gotten an answer yet. So, because of, you know, realism reasons, like crew take up 1 weight per crew member. And I understand the mechanics behind them. Just dump them in the ship chest. But does this take up weight on my ship? Is what I'm trying to understand. Because to me, it should. But it doesn't look like it does. Because otherwise, I'd be weighing a lot more than that. I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm mistaken. Because this chest alone is $12.85. I can't imagine I'm only 200 weight from all of this. The ship chest weighs nothing in this game. See, that's what bothers me then. Why have the realism of making the crew take up weight if you don't make the storage on the chest on the ship take up weight? I like the concept, but it's not followed through on for realism's sake. So I would abandon it, honestly. Like, making the crew take up weight would make more sense to me. Not take up weight would make more sense to me if the chest ain't gonna take up weight than having the crew take up weight. Because I would think a ship's hold, the space that a ship's hold can hold, would be separate from, like, crew berths and stuff like that. Those are two different systems. Okay, so because they're two different systems, they couldn't get them to function together. I would still argue that the ship's, like, chest is related to a land system. I'm assuming that has to do with, like, treasure and storage. Ship's hold is a naval system. But why not just make the crew weigh nothing? I'm gonna argue that to my dying breath. It makes everything more, you know, makes it make more sense because crew is needed for naval system. Okay. So the naval system can't calculate the crew without it taking up hold space in its calculations. I can accept it. I'm just gonna bitch about it.
We've got company, Captain.
Get out of here. Alright, so where do I unload these pearls? This ridiculous amount of pearls. I want to sail up to, yeah, that's fine. Guadalupe for now. Because we've got a mission to turn in here. With the banker. Alright. If you would make chess weigh something, then you won't be able to sail any ship late game. Your chess would just make it unable to. By the way, in the previous games like City of Abandoned Ships, crew also weighed nothing and you did not need to use powder to shoot the pistol. Powder to shoot the pistol makes sense to me. But I think that's why I was so confused by the crew taking up space, is because I don't have a lot of memories of playing those games, but I know I spent a long time playing the older games back in college, like 20 years ago. And I don't think I found that to be an issue back then, so I think that's like part of why I have a hard time with it now. But you can sell them in the banks for pesos and save some of them for crafts and some quests. Okay. So just kind of like over time unload some of them. But I'd have to have them on me to sell, right? Like ones I want to sell. Alright, well we gotta go visit the banker anyways and give him a note. Let's save here while we're here now. How many crew we got now? 66. Oof, we lost 20.
A good interest rate for a good customer.
No, though I have something much better for you. Read this. What is this nonsense about a febrile patent? Gabriel patent? Are you serious? Fine, I'll take this nonsense to the governor. I believe he will show great interest in learning the truth about the disappearance of the Courage and her consignment of diamonds. Why have you gone so pale? So you found Panette after all. Yes, so I propose a deal to you. Forget about Carlos, Jean Dino, and other fine gentlemen. Do that, and I will forget about this letter. Very well, Captain, I agree to your terms. Lovely. I hope you're not angry with me. We've done well. Alright, and then there's a treasure left behind by Bertrand in the cave. I gotta remember which way is the cave on this island. Oh my god, not this quest again. Alright, let's see if they give me a different option. Nope. Oh wait, here we go. Is this how I can get a treasure? Why do you believe her in the first place? What violence? She ran away from home, and we've been sent by our boss to find her. Alright. So do I need to allow them to just take her, or should I bring her to her parents myself? Because I think this is where they were like trying to get away to be with somebody else than what their parents had arranged for them, if I'm not mistaking these quests. This one is when you take the girl to her parents or her loved one. Now, I've done it both ways. To her parents, I believe, gave me honor. To her loved one, if I take them there, then they might ask me to sail them to a different island. Is that correct? Michael previously mentioned if I do something, I can earn a treasure from these types of quests. In the past, I've only gotten, I think, pesos and honor. So I don't know what the better option is on this particular quest line. This is not the treasure one? Okay. So I didn't get that. I didn't proc it this time. But I can take her to her parents. Prisoners, commandants in the settlements, please do not let us down because he is not someone to be trifled with. My father wants me to marry the banker's son. Treasure may happen. Rarely, when you save the girl from pirates and deliver her to the city, there might be an option to ask, why did you even go out? Okay. So, in the quest where, like, she's being chased and they're trying to assault her in the jungle, if you save her, bring her back inside, instead of her requesting you to go to the tavern with her, you can ask her why she even went out there, and then that would get to where you could get a treasure out of it. She might give you, like, maybe a treasure map, or tell you about it. Is that... because his father has fortune in his coffers, well, I'd rather stay in the jungle and be devoured by wild beasts and such like that. Alright, I'm taking her to her dad. There may be an option, yes, but may be absent. Once you ask why did she go out, there are like 3 different options. Okay. And from there, I have to guess the right one.
Come on in. Have a seat. Make yourself at home.
Okay, so that one decreases honor but gets me money. So when I get the chance at this one, I have to bring her to her spouse and then bring him to another island to get honor from it. Okay. Well, I'll do that in the future for that quest. What am I even looking for? I'm looking for a cave. I don't remember where the cave is on this island. That's to the fort. That's to a cove. So it'll be somewhere out this way. Why is... Do you remember the starting mission when you spied in Portobello? Ah, boy. When I spied in Portobello. I do not recall off the top of my head. If you give me more info, I might be able to remember it. Not that way. Because I took the girl quest to deliver her to the partner, the beggar in Portobello just didn't spawn. Huh. Interesting. So you bugged out that quest in a way? It's not the chest I'm looking for. There we go. Pretty sure that was the stuff that Bertrand left behind. Or is it not? Is that not all of his stash? Go check that chest. Did I not just get Bertrand's treasure?
Look here.
Got 21 golden nuggets for 2,000 pesos. I feel like that was a good deal. Alright, am I not... Is it because I haven't opened the purses that it's not considered complete? Now will it consider it complete? No. Playing this game for too long, I'm speaking the code language. That's funny. I took it, but it seems like it's not procced in the logbook. Maybe it will after I leave? remember how to get out of here. Aha. It's because of these guys. I forgot about these guys. I haven't seen them in forever. There we go. Oh yeah, I need to make some more paper cartridges. And who else needed more? He's got 10, he's got 5 and 9. So let's give Vlad a couple. Oh, I didn't save it. One moment. No, 1 second. 1 second, guys. Alright. Unfortunately, I've got to run here in just a second, guys. Let me see. Did that finish up the logbook quest? No, it hasn't. I gotta go pay the banker another visit. Alright. I'm gonna get back to town. Well, how was the game last time I picked pirate with natives? Was Risen 2, which went very stereotyped very quickly, so I'm rather careful. Honestly, Angie, this game is amazing. There is a lot of things you kind of have to learn. The most important thing is save often, because it is a rather old game, so it's very punishing, and you can mess things up pretty easily sometimes that can break quest lines. So you just save before you do actions in the game, and you'll honestly enjoy it. I've had a fantastic time with it. I still have a ton to learn more about the game, but I will be putting out some guides and tutorials for the game at the beginning of the year, which hopefully should help people out.
Gotta get to the saloon pronto.
Unfortunately, I'd love to talk with you more as somebody looking to play, potentially, but I have to run at the moment. Sorry about that. We're 4.5 hours in. Girlfriend needs me to help out with something, so I've got to go. So I'm going to finish up with the banker tomorrow, and then I'm going to hold off on doing more of these main quests until next weekend, guys. I appreciate the help as always, Michael. Also, Wolfsbane Art. Really appreciate you coming and hanging out and helping out with these quest lines and figuring things out. Really appreciate you guys for that. It makes the experience so much more enjoyable to have any questions and stuff I have about the game answered while I am learning it. So yeah, we'll be back at it tomorrow with the videos, and then next weekend we'll have our normal live stream at 10 a.m. EST on Sunday, and then the following week because of Thanksgiving celebration with my family, the stream will be on Saturday instead. I'll remind you guys next weekend as well. And then after that, I might start streaming it on both Saturday and Sunday going forward. Appreciate it, Will Spain Art. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Same with everybody else. We gotta try and figure out how to pronounce it. Agli? I'm not quite sure in comments, but definitely recommend the game. It's a lot of fun. The community is really supportive. The game has its own Discord server where if you have questions and stuff, you can go there and veteran players will help you out. Even the game devs can help out. It's a great experience. I've done basically 4 out of 6 quests now. Only Capsterville remains, and then the final lesson. Okay. So I might attempt those ones myself then, if they're not too complex, throughout the week, and then that way next weekend we can free my brother and move on to more quest lines. Use Eagle. It's just the French version. Ah, okay. My name may be French, but I don't speak a word of it. I appreciate it, Eagle. But, yeah. Have a good day, guys, and I will see you again tomorrow.